feel like I'm not using the boomerangs much. I guess I don't really use any of these that much. Move your camera? Oh, shit, yeah. Yeah, no, the site stuff still isn't getting read by TTS, unfortunately. Alace. Now look at you running ahead, Flavir. Well, first let's take care of these quests. I'm being finicky. Okay. We're wrapping up the end of the game. Hero's Call. Seek out the distressed bug near the Blasted Steps Bellway. Sure. What do you think about Team Cherry adding these tools to the game? Well, they haven't really disrupted my experience, but I tend to be a little bit of a purist with how I play these games, so I haven't used them that much. I don't know. I don't have an issue with them. Hello? Distressed bug? Are you the distressed bug? I assume you are. You're acting distressed. Oh yeah, that's Zaza! No! What the fuck? Zaza.
Leaving now to avoid spoilers. Will Bosch make a supercut of his gaming segments to watch later, or will I just need to go through the bonds? Have fun silking your song.
Thank you, I always do. Ah! What if I stopped playing Portal? Never. 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 Damn. Not a difficult boss. We're shaking the dust off, okay?
Did you ever play Nine Souls? And if not, would you consider potentially streaming it? It's probably the only Metroidvania I've played that I would compare to HK in quality.
What about the Silksong? No, I've seen good stuff about it. I haven't played it. I know it's supposed to be very good. Certainly not against playing it. I would just need to think about whether or not it'd be worth the limited time slot I have for doing it on stream. Okay. I haven't been respecting the fact that he can turn around during his blast attack. That was good. That was good. Damn. Getting him. Do we kill you or have we saved you? You're probably dead, right? Oh, yes! We knocked you to your senses, hopefully. Sir Knight, I'm sorry. This was the only means to free you from the cursed threads. Oh, fret not, little one. Be proud. You've grown up so strong. Zaza, let us just rest a little, and then we'll be away. You're dead, aren't you? Are you dead? Maybe? Your face is blackened out, which is very ominous. I think he's dead, guys. I think he's dead. I think he's dead. Oh yeah, come back after leaving the room. Sorry, little guy. I mean, it's a testament to his strength that he was able to talk for a bit after getting void corrupted. Most things that are void corrupted do not get that ability. Do not get that chance. The Hidden Hunter. Track the one who stole Gilly's keepsake near the Bell Shrine between Deep Docks and Farfields. The Bell Shrine between Deep Docks and Farfields. That's, yeah, this one. Okay. I can't believe we're so close to finishing the game. I say, entirely unaware of the Act 4 through 6 waiting for me. You know what they did that I really appreciate? I really appreciate the fact they gave this game an explicit act structure, so that when you beat the game with the quote-unquote normal ending, a person who's not plugged in online, who hasn't seen all the info about there being an Act 3, knows that there's something missing. You know what I mean? I like that a lot. I like, because otherwise, like, this is pretty difficult to find for a, I guess, a casual player. I think it's really neat that they put that there, so an attentive person would think, hold on, this isn't resolved. Somebody, okay, wait, somebody stole, oh, tragic fate for a once honorable bug. Near the Bell Shrine. Track the one who stole the keepsake. Okay.
You said you wanted an Epstein Bond villain. You got half her wish. Absolute Green Arrow is gonna fight him in an upcoming comic LMAO. He's
really?
always been based.
That's fucking funny. That's really funny. That'll get that'll get a lot of attention. Okay. Reading a comic in which Jeffrey Epstein gets, like, a villain monologue to Green Arrow, unbelievably funny. Good person for him to fight, too. You know what'd be really good? Oh, boy. Fuck this guy. You know what'd be really good characterization? Make Green Arrow already know Epstein. Green Arrow is canonically a former billionaire who sold his business to pursue superheroism, you know? He's like a lefty former business owner. Have it be like, Epstein, you! I thought you were dead. And Epstein's like, remember what I told you at that party? Sorry, that's probably not what Epstein sounds like. Remember what I told you at that party, Green Arrow? The one you'd like to forget? Wait, stop. Ow. Where is the... Where was the trail? Hold on. Gimme. Could be what Epstein sounds like. It's not like I've ever met him in person or anything. I don't know. Whoa. Cool. Neat. Type shit. Whoa! Fuck these things. Coward fight it? I don't wanna. These fucking things. And their sense of comedic timing. You stop? Yeah, just put the void corruption in the bag. Oh, never mind. Something stole Gilly's camouflage. What could it be? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I don't know about this one, guys. Alright, come on down here. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. It is no longer one thing at a time. It's a real problem for me. Okay. Well, now it's one thing at a time again. Oh, yep, that's the big AoE one. Yep. Nice. Okay. Now we can kill the void mass. Man, it feels weird to not have the Psychonos do TTS. I'll get that fixed. Especially because we've been playing so many games lately, you know? I'm not decided what I want the next, like, game rotation to be.
I know it's still pie in the sky, but do you have any thoughts on offsetting declining birth rates by developing anti-aging tech?
Honestly, the way human beings are right now, I think, if anything, we live too long. I need to have a little bit more faith in the human condition than I do right now. Before I go saying any shit like, let's make everyone functionally immortal. You know? Crosscode's so good. Crosscode's really good. Fuck, I have to fucking pee again. Oh my god. Wait. What was I going to say? Yeah, I need to decide what I want to do game-wise, because I want to play some Hades 2 on stream, but I can't play all of Hades 2 on stream. That's not reasonable. Hold on, let me piss. 1 second. Man, it is fucking warm in here. Okay. Got the door closed, the window closed. Okay, we're following a path. Whoa! Cool. Ow! Yeesh. Yeesh. Alright, come on. Where's this fucking guy? Okay, up and around that way. Let me rest at the bench real quick. So when we inevitably get fucked by this boss.
Do you have any plans for watching the Chainsaw Man movie when it releases in North America?
Yes.
I am waiting until a digital subbed version releases to buy.
I absolutely am. I still haven't seen Look Back. I'm really failing Fujimoto right now. But I do want to see it, yeah. Look Back is peak. Look Back got a movie. Man found fighting in jungle 20 years after war ended. Yeah, Look Back got a movie. It's very critically acclaimed. Wow. Good thing I sat at the bench, huh? What was that? Listen, I was looking at chat. I wasn't paying attention. I just thought I could mow right through it. I just really, really, really hope the movie doesn't turn into, like, Ree's Goonslop. I am not as much of a Ree's head as a lot of these people, okay? Oh, there's gonna be some Goonslop. The bomb girl? Yes. Quan Chi supremacy, I'm sorry. Why are you sorry about that? Correct opinion. As is always the case, I end up being most attracted to the explicitly lesbian characters. What does this mean? You see Prager's paralyzed? No, apparently there's a video of him laying down. I didn't know what that was why he was laying down. I don't really care though. He's pretty politically irrelevant these days, so. He's irrelevant because he's paralyzed. Yeah, I don't care about him anymore. He's been neutered. He can no longer take the Warrior's pledge. He's off the field. Ow. God damn it! Where's the? Shut up. Hop, hop, hop. Okay. There we go. Oh, and then back down, obviously, right, as one does. Old coverage of Prager is how I found Vosh. He used to be much more relevant. You know, PragerU for a while was like one of the big forefront right propaganda orgs, you know? But now it's all like, I don't know, Joe Rogan and internet neo-Nazis and shit. They're not really doing that whole academic pretense thing. Can we arrive at... Oh. We arrived. Grr! Oh, I can already tell this fight's gonna fuck me up, man. Yep, I can already feel it. Okay, yep. I gotta remember, he falls directly down. It's like the Kingdom's Edge Hornet fight. You gotta kill the traps. Yeah, but hitting them doesn't get rid of them. Here, I'm gonna go over. We're gonna go to the closer bench. I think one of the big reasons that PragerU kind of fell out over time is literally just because PragerU sells the idea to the conservative that they're better than the left because they're right and the left is wrong. And the real reason the right nowadays wants to be better than the left is because they're, like, morally good and the left is morally degenerate. They sell this, like, weak, effete, intellectual style of reasoning that fell out with the likes of Ben Shapiro, you know? Damn. This fucking guy left all these traps? I guess it's pretty cool that the whole, like, area you chase him through is littered with them now. Kirk was kind of washed for the same reason. No, Kirk was plenty popular. Part of it was his connections, but a lot of it was because even though his fans say he was respectable because of his interest in open debate, blah, 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 the real reason they liked Kirk was because of his, like, unabashed contempt for the people that he was talking to. Kirk was not going viral in right circles for making good arguments or for, like, really tripping up a left opponent or whatever. He was going viral in right circles for the obvious open hatred he had for the people that he was talking to, for derision.
Isn't PragerU still relevant because they're in schools now? Like the federal government is integrating them. They're an institutional propaganda mill.
Well, trying to. I think they've done that to some extent in Oklahoma, but I don't think it's been done broadly. Keep in mind, the federal government also doesn't really control directly that much about the curriculum. It's usually handled at a state level. They have national standards, but it's not as easy to, like, enforce the exact media being watched. Right, can charge forward. Right, can do that. Okay, buddy. Getting a little annoying. Fuck. Huh? Okay, that's 5. Not doing that forward charge attack very much. Thought he had more to throw. Nice. Alright, I don't feel like I truly learned that fight. I don't know if that means that his health was too low or if I was just, like, face tank. I feel like I was face tanking a lot of that fight. Oh, shit. Oh, dude, you were crazy. What the hell? Listen, at least the trophies that I take are dignified. This is morbid. You wanted to get me in? You wanted to get my ass? Yeah, fuck you. I saw that one coming from a mile away. I didn't see that one coming from a mile away at all. I saw that coming from centimeters away. I saw that coming from several centimeters behind me. I saw that in retrospect. What's your favorite area? The only thing I know for sure is that my least favorite area of the game, by far, is the underworks. Every time I've gone through the underworks, I have not enjoyed it. I don't even like going through there, like, later, after the fact, you know, as a higher level character. I don't like the underworks. I don't like the vibe or the feel.
That's fine.
Is Biowater second? Probably. Biowater, I think, is a lot more interesting than underworks, at least. Oh, that's a big upgrade. Still don't have the final mask. Let me come in and out, see if there's any update here. Nice. Okay, let's do a little bit of work on Passing of the Age. Up towers spinning near the surgeon spurned. So that means over... Where is it? Where is it? That means right here, I assume. Either above or below. So let's go over to Greymore. Biowater is definitely the most evil area of the game, but I do think that it accomplishes what it sets out to do, for sure. You know? Like, it's extremely evil, but I understand what they're going for. The Underworks area, I just kind of feel bleh when I'm there. Bleh. Bleh.
That reminds me my chemistry teacher was funny AFF. He used to call himself a reverse psychic, which means he'd foresee stuff that already happened.
It's a very useful superpower, and a lot of people don't have it, you know. A lot of people will have shit happen to them, and they'll be like, okay, and learn nothing from it. Very important to not be this person. Oh, fuck you, Void Mouse. Yeah, Void Mouse. Fucking slurp up all the void you want, buddy. You're still a mouse. Okay, wait, what was the requirement? Near the tower spurned. What did I just do? There we go. Up tower spinning near the surgeon spurned. Well, the surgeon spurned is here. And this is a tower. Up tower spinning near the surgeon spurned. Oh, they might mean up it and then near the surgeon. Okay, that makes more sense, I think, because of the ordering. This has been such a delight. You know, playing this game with you guys, not to be parasocial or whatever, or to encourage or foster parasociality, playing this game with you guys has really reinvigorated my enjoyment of streaming. A lot of it's that, that conversation that we had prior, you know, about, like, the nature of the channel and stuff, but just me feeling a lot more like a community space, you know? God willing, the Reddit will turn into something more than people wanting to air a grievance at me. Bedouin, thank you! Thank you very, very much for the very kind, 500 Swedish kroner. Somebody wants to make sure I know that. It's kroner, not kronar. Of course, I want to make it clear I've always enjoyed streaming. At no point have I disliked streaming. Very, very lucky to have this, quote-unquote job. But, you know, I want to enjoy it to its fullest potential. Okay, where is the mushroom man? Near the surgeon spurned. Up tower spinning near the surgeon spurned. Up tower spinning. It couldn't be in the wisp thicket, could it? Up tower spinning near the surgeon spurned. Maybe they mean here, like in the kind of general area above the tower? Ah, wonderful. Hi. Yes, communication is the heart of it. The grandest boasts and the tiniest murmurings all have their meanings. Your point is well made. Even the flowers have their stories to tell. Light can be cast anywhere. It can be difficult, Jazz Dog. It really can be, you know? It's a very public-facing job. I've no desire to interrupt your meditations, Harold, but I am eager to speak with you. If you would but listen, take note of it all, render it in line. You'll be glad you did. You can take the journey home with you. Oh, excuse me. What's your native language, Fairy? What is he waffling about? Who knows? Cage of one who raged against the silken lie. Oh, that's got to be the first sinner. Right here. That's got to be. 100%. Easy, easy call. Return the slab. Polish? I always talk about Poland, Ukraine when you take it. Okay, okay. I try to keep it all in my head. I remember, I recognize a lot of names from chat. I try my best. What's your offer? Man, Courage the Cowardly Dog was so good. Still can't. I'm so over it.
Really glad to have a thought leader and down-to-earth voice such as yours, dude. So proud of your arc over the past 5 years.
I really appreciate that, thank you. I bristle a little bit, I guess it's sort of reflexive modesty at the idea of being called a thought leader, even though I think within a certain community, at least, it's a descriptive term. I am very happy with the progress that I've made. You know, I forgot to end stream at the end of last stream, like I forgot to end it on YouTube, so the stream persisted for a bit. And I went back to end it after being informed by my partner that I'd forgotten to do so. And the last YouTube messages from the YouTube chat, which of course continues, even if I'm not actually broadcasting with OBS, was somebody asking, so when did you guys get into Bosch? And somebody said, oh, a while ago, years ago. It's been a delight seeing him grow up to be less embarrassing. And you know, that was actually really sweet. Me too. I've also enjoyed seeing that about myself. It's a dear compliment to me. Thanks for observing that I've unlearned my autism. That via skill alone, I have managed to unlearn my I chose. I carved with my hand of fate. I carved through my future and chose the path where I was no longer autistic. Thank you. Sorry, don't do it. That was a joke. Don't do it. At the bottom of a well, you can only look up. The past is hidden from those who look forward. That's really nice to hear, Yeetmaster. Those echoes may guide you still. Yes, that's true. For the kind-hearted, a weapon can also be a friend. You're so eager to follow in her footsteps. But what are you leaving for those who come next? Oh, excuse me. Hornet didn't even get a word in there. Need to be on the ground. Bell, Heart of Frost, who soars on high. Bell, Heart of Frost, who soars on high. Well, that must be, Oh, then I'm already at the correct place. That has to be the top of Mount Fae. Oh, while I'm going up the top of Mount Fae, could I be directed explicitly to this hidden area that I have not seen, the Heart of Crystal? Hey, well done, Flavier. You work fast. Oh, right, I have the big thingy. The water room. This room? Right there? The room with the curved roof? This one? Okay, gotta be that one then. Okay. I wouldn't have expected it to be there. Have you felt better about the community the past few weeks? Yes, I have, actually. Whoop. Oh. I was kind of hoping it'd be possible to... No. Okay, we'll go up the intended way. I'm happy to hear that, Fluffy. I wanna...
Maybe I am just shroomist, but does this NPC not remind you of the philosophical dancing mushroom from Temi Village in Undertale? Gotta be an inspiration.
Which came out first? Undertale or Hollow Knight? Undertale came out first, right? Might be. A lot of, idea incest going on in the indie game community, after all. Undertale? Okay. I gotta play Deltarune, man. Isn't it crazy how good Undertale is, despite it being, like, not that special in terms of its concepts? You know what I'm talking about? Like, I feel like Toby Fox wasn't out there developing crazy new ideas. Toby Fox was taking ideas that you would think of in 2 seconds and then doing them so well that nobody would forget them. You know? Alright, this fucking guy. You don't need to be original, just be good. Yeah. Now it was new for its time. Oh, that? Oh, yeah, I would have never found that on my own. Is there any chance of you playing Deltarune on stream? There's actually quite a large chance. Ooh. Ooh. Magnets. Ah. 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 Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Nah, Flavier, I have not returned to the cradle since beginning Act 3. Oh, I can't stand on that, it seems. How? Oh, I see. I see. There's a wall that I can. Okay. I didn't see this. Oh! Big boy. Big. I have not played Expedition 33, though it is certainly on my list, the way everyone, you know, talks about it. It's French, but I'm willing to forgive that, you know, conditionally. And this, quite the climb. Oh my goodness. Woo! Wow.
Since I started watching you, I was married, bought a home, completed a doctorate, and improved in so many ways. Good things come to those who wash.
I'd like to believe that. I think, I don't know how much this distinguishes me from a lot of other people in this field, but I've always taken, at least some degree in pride from the belief, you know, unverified belief, but a belief I have nonetheless, that I have been, for the most part, a good influence on the people who watch my content. I don't know if that's the case for a lot of people. Yeah, hold on. It's going to take quite a while to... Actually, no, wait. I think we can just go straight down. Maybe that'd be faster. See? I didn't do it! Oh! What lifts are you doing to work the legs? Listen, buddy, for me, the Peloton is my leg day, okay? And that's enough for me right now. I don't have any heavy weights. The only thing I can do for my legs right now is, at most, 110-pound dumbbell squats. As in, I have two 55-pound dumbbells, not two 110-pound dumbbells. But my legs usually hurt quite a bit after a Peloton climb day. £110-pound dumbbells sound dangerous as fuck. I felt like such a goddamn animal. Cute. I felt like such a goddamn animal when I was like 15 years old at the gym doing farmer walks with the 120-pound dumbbells. Learn that little trick from chat. In a good or bad way. In a good way. Like, ooh. Ooh, like that. That kind of way. God, I love this platforming. No, that's okay, Kowalski. Right now, I don't think I'd know what to do with them. I don't think my chest would let me pick up a 110-pound dumbbell right now, to be honest with you. Ooh, already chilling. Did he get the broken tool? I do not believe I've gotten a broken tool. Oh, resistance bands are crazy good for a bunch of stuff, Dana. They're so underrated. Everyone wants to be like the gym guy out there with the heavy iron or whatever, but the resistance bands are fucking crazy. They're so good. One can visit the past, but then memories become contradictory. When the call rings out again, will you let your previous actions cloud your vision? By claw, by voice, history always rises to meet us. Oh, excuse me. I didn't even get a word in here. Past Cradle's Peak, last test of fitness. Huh. Past Cradle's Peak? Really? That's like... I guess there is an open spot there. Okay. Well, thank you, Smoothie. How did the mini beasts dig that high up? Listen, they're very talented, okay? Here, I'm gonna really, before going up to Terminus, or to the Cradle or whatever, I'm gonna really quickly go to, the first shrine. To see what's going on over there. Ah, right. Have we gotten the white word key yet? Nope. Red Maiden, you have some great task ahead of you, do you not? If so, then I fear the time of our final parting draws near. You sense it true, Sherma. I shall soon descend to the darkness below the kingdom and quell the source of Farloom's rending. If that task is achieved, my future may take me far from Farloom, but know that I have faith that you will hold these bugs together and see them prosper. Ah, in truth, I'm still only a fool, but I'll hold dearly to your faith in me. That warmth will help me to endure whatever challenges lie ahead. Now let me pray for you, dear friend, and may my hopes follow you into the deepest darkness and beyond. Come to the Citadel stage and let us suffer together. Okay, and that's another boss fight. Maiden strong, wreathed in red, shield her shell, bless her thread. She fights for us until the end. Please protect my dearest friend. I love you. You are delightful. Isn't this character a boy? Yeah, apparently they're a boy. I thought they weren't, but you know, they're all bugs. Femboy? No, I think he's just a bug, man. I think he's just a bug. Not from here? Yeah, I just wanted to see. I see they're not connected. I just wanted to see if there was a breakable wall that would close the gap. Okay, so we want to go to the forum, the high halls, and then down and then up. Okay. You're missing a thing here? Missing a thing there? In that tiny little area? Missing a thing there? Yep. Okay, I'll be back for it. No point in fighting. Oh. No point in fighting, I don't think. I don't even know if I can buy anything more with the rosaries that I have. Is there a path up from here? Here?
Replying, the first two Darksiders games finished the first one and it's meh. Darksiders 2 so far is pretty good. Any thoughts on the series?
No, I've never played a Darksiders game. I don't know anything about them. Aren't they the ones that are like kind of grimdark Zelda a little bit? Like they play like a Zelda game with the puzzles and the moving boxes. And... Okay, let me... Oh my god. What the fuck? This is the most difficult platforming challenge yet. There we go, Jesus. Yeah, I saw this pixel. Lucky. Less lucky. Poor Hornet, fucking bashing her head against every goddamn obstacle in here. Just have to guess at it, huh? Okay, right here, maybe? over here. Yes, Miss Pixel. There's quite a convoluted, all the way back up. Pretty easy to guess what I need to, do to move forward. Alright, let's see what's above the cradle. Well, actually, we have been here, because originally we were able to get here after fighting Lace. I noticed they blocked off the bench. Classic, classic. Did you find the area with all the cages in the cradle before the fight in Act 2? Yes, I did. Ow. Okay. Up. Yep. Oh, shit. That's a god's arm. Yeah, that's mine. Yum, yum. Gimme. I want it. Huh. Pale nails. Spin lethal talons from thread that seek out enemies. Shit, sure. Cool. Fucking sick. Love that. But also not what we came here for. Past Cradle's Peak, last test of fitness. Okay, I think we're still going up, folks. Oh, that's it. Get my tire. Okay, you don't need to tell me about content I'm already pursuing right now. I'm already heading there. You don't need to tell me. Just because we have a loosened attitude towards spoilers doesn't mean you have to be showing me diagrams of the fight before I get there. Oh, right. Phew. Nice. Last test of fitness, huh?
You've been drafted. Would you rather fight on the western front of WW1
you
or the
asked
Pacific
this
front of WW2?
Motherfucker, you asked this question earlier and I answered. I gave you the answer. Iwo Jima, put me out there fighting the, I can't say the word I was about to say. Put me out there in the Pacific, okay? 100%. Keep me the fuck out of World War One. The name of this area in the menu, if you save and exit, is super interesting. I'm not gonna try that out. Why don't you tell me? What is it? Wow. Huh. Oh. What the hell? What's it called? Border caves? Huh. Carpets. Interesting. We're going up. Are we getting closer to Hallownest? How would going up put us closer to Hallownest if below Hallownest is void? World War I has epic aesthetic, though. Respectfully, are you 14 years old? World War I has epic aesthetic? You just see all quiet on the Western Front? Or what's that movie with the fella who's always pointing the gun at himself and he always looks at... What's the movie they always put in the little Dark Age edits? God damn it. Not that one. Ow. Ow. You talking about Peaky Blinders? I don't know, am I? I feel like I'm not seeing some of these tells as they come in. Oh my god, they come on the side too. Jesus Christ. You know what? Damn. Damn. I'm going too far up. We could not, actually. Alright, get back up there. Do you have the charm that lets you stick to the wall? No, that would be like super useful here though, huh? Really? Really? The Garpits were bugs in Hollow Knight too, you know? I know. Did you not hear me speak a second ago where I talked about whether or not that suggests this place is under Hallownest? I heard it because I'm a real Bosch fan. You wouldn't understand. Ow. Ow. Man, I keep getting hit on that one because I get into the rhythm and I'm like, I don't want to lose fucking vertical momentum. Oh, fuck. Blah. Damn it. Well, we got a little bit farther. You can farm the Garpits for soul if you need a quick heal. Genuine question. Do you think I am stupid? Do you think I've forgotten one of the core mechanics of the game? Don't answer that. Nice. Okay, we're safe here because there's no spot for them to run between. No bench, though. At least not one that I see immediately. Give me yummy silk. Yum, 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 yum. Flavier, don't you go spoiling.
Asada Shakur passed away today.
Really?
A true revolutionary, and she died retaining her freedom. RIP in gratitude to Cuba for protecting her.
Damn. How old was she? Fuck you. $78? Okay, okay. Pretty damn old. I always try to condition or temper my upsetness when people die, like, relative to how much you kind of expected it. Not to say it's good or anything. Motherfucker. Ugh. Fuck. Damn it. Wait, how do I... That's like a really large gap to clear. Got it. Damn it. Fuck you. Fuck, I didn't have the... I didn't have the silk. I didn't have the silk because I'm overusing the damn grapple. That was unfortunate. That was also unfortunate. Is there a spot where I can... Good night, y'all. And we're back a while now. Shouldn't take us too long to catch back up, but still... Here. Nice. Okay. Good way to celebrate. Okay. Let's go. I think if my monitor was smaller, I'd have a little bit of an easier time doing this. I can't see both sides of my screen very well. I'm too close to the... Fuck, too early. That was my problem too. Here, here we go. We're moving back. Okay, this actually does feel a little bit easier. Well, not that easy. Damn it, I keep doing it too early. We're doing pretty good otherwise, even though we keep flubbing it on that one specifically. And that one specifically. Not too early. Nice. Yes. Nice. Why does the grapple cost silk from a game mechanic standpoint? So you can't spam it unless you're using it on enemies. Do they realize it would only be the beginning? If they cleave themselves free, they would need to find their way anew. Oh, Wormchild. No surprise it's you who meets me here. Following me, are you? Or calling me? It is true I would not have sought the lands below if not for your grand actions within them. But now, having journeyed their breadth, what singular sights I beheld. Flaming lakes, tangled woods, caves consumed by sand and frost. Remarkable things all. Though given their void-claimed state, it seems you and I may be the last to hold those memories.
Buenera.
I cannot allow that outcome, Herald. I act now to save that place, both for myself and for those bugs still alive within. As one who has seen so much, tell me simply, do you believe my efforts in vain? Me? Certainly you can ask, but I cannot provide good answer. I've no mind for outcomes. Always my vision is too clouded by the present. Only the journey, the now. For myself, that is the purpose, and as far as my sight can see. If any other could come to understand that state, Wormchild, I suspect it may be you. Well, maybe not yet, not this present, Maybe in a future far, when your actions might hail me so again. Alas, from these quaking caves it is past time I made my swift exit. Ours each may be long and winding roads, but I hope you too come to know the many joys upon the path. Well, that was useless. Yo? Yo? Out there lie the endless wastes. If I cross them now, Forloom shall fall to a black fate of my making. My choice is made. I will not abandon Spugs to that grim end. I must ascend again and cut them free. So is this the surface? Maybe? I don't know, because there were places that we'd been to that looked like the surface. Read bestiary? A common crawler that lives beneath sand. Oh, that doesn't tell me much. Open the map? Well, that doesn't tell me much. It says surface? Where does it say surface? Kill 8 more? Yeah, you're preempting the answers. Not that map? What map? Okay, chat. Tone it down a little bit, chat. Wait, Sweetie Wolf Girl, what map says it's the surface? I blame Linux for my transgressions? The map location name if you quit out here? Okay. Nameless town. No going in? This surface dweller is free of silk. Its nature remains its own. The monarch's influence must have only stretched below it. Oh, okay. I thought Hornet... Wait. I thought that Hornet was making silk from the soul of the thing she attacked. Like, when the knight attacks enemies, the knight gains soul, because that's part of its nature, and the soul can be used for magic and stuff. Hornet can't wield soul, but she still has life energy. But this seems to suggest that Hornet isn't getting silk from soul. She's literally just ripping silk. Wait, these bugs still give silk, don't they? Wait, do they? I might be stupid. Oh, they do still give silk. Okay, my apologies. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm still getting silk from it. Okay, I'm still turning soul into silk. Okay, I thought what she was saying was that the only reason she got silk from hitting the bugs down below was because she was literally harvesting silk. Friends seduced. The weaving ones beckon, sweet promises whispered, from depths below. Oh. Cool. So this is what bugs are like without civilization, I suppose. A small tunnel leading downward. Descend to Farloom? Well, sure. Oh, where the fuck am I now? Am I on the map? Nope, still not on the map. Oh, we're back. Oh, back to where we started. Okay, we're back to where we started. I see. I didn't recognize it. Not that there's any reason for me to head down manually like this when I could just, you know, summon the fellas. Oh, no? The fellas won't come here? Oh, okay. We're in too deep. Yeah, not in deep enough. Ah! Okay. So here's the thing of the ponder. Why does Farloom have the diving bell? Oh, whoops. I think that the Weavers were up to some shit. Still no? Okay. I think the Weavers were up to some shit on their own. Even without the... we still know basically nothing about the higher being that rules over Farloom, right? We know that the Weavers originate here, so presumably the higher up being is like a Weaver deity in the same way that the Radiance is a deity for the Moths. What? No, we know a lot. Flavier, let me cook. We know that they're like a deity for the Weavers, the same way the Radiance is the deity for the Moths and the Worm and so on, blah, blah, blah. We know that there's like, kind of like a patronage thing going on there. But, we don't really know much about how she ordered civilization. Like, we have a bunch of information on why the Pale King did what the Pale King did, and the relationship the Pale King had with his subjects, and what his nature was, and all that stuff. But like, what drove Grandmother Silk, or how much of it was, like, her doing, and so on, I don't know. I'm still confused why the lights have moths in them. The moths are the lights. Is Radiance confirmed a pale being? I don't think we know what a pale being even is. Like, I think a pale being is just a synonymous term for a higher one or whatever. Return to the Citadel stage. Okay. Oh, we're right by the stage. I'm confused whether Grandmother Silk is a Weaver or a higher being. Well, I think she's the higher being of Weavers. Un was a higher being, but not a pale being. Yeah, but I don't think we know what a pale being is. Hello? Alright, what do you got in store for me? You mighty mourner, fell fate chose left till last. Relent, submit, the fatal blow was struck, fair Falloon wails its end. We woe befallen few remained, let us join here at last and show our fires fierce. Together to share our kingdom's pain, feel it scorch our shells, and to know clear its suffering, its sorrow. Alright, buddy, just put the 3 to 5 attempt boss fight in the bag. I shouldn't say that before actually doing the fight. Hello, Doflamingo. Tormented trobio. Oh yeah, I never knew how to deal with that attack. What the hell? Whoa, 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 whoa! I don't know what I don't even see what I'm getting hit by. Okay, okay. There's always an after effect. I see. You. Oh, okay. We're doing good, I think. Don't jinx it, I say to me. Ow. Ow. Wait, an angle? What the hell? Okay, I deserve to get hit by all of those. I know it was what was going on there for the most part. I don't know what that big fucking damage splash was. Jesus Christ! Oh, more attacks? Yeah, okay. No. Okay. Fuck. Damn. That's too bad. We were doing pretty good there. Let me see. How many of the, oh, I can't see it from here. The memories or remembrances or whatever they're called have I gotten so far? There are quite a few boss fights left in this game, but we are finishing it today. That is my conviction. This fight does kill the bitrate. That makes sense. Fucking confetti and fireworks everywhere. Sorry about that, guys. Really? Good start. Good start. Good start. Good start. Good start! It's good! Alright, that was not actually a good start. Are we finishing the game today or 100%ing? We are not 100%ing today. We are doing the bosses. We're doing the substantial content. The remembrances or whatever they're called, the memories. And we are finishing the game. I'll do 100% on my own. You know, so I like the game. I want to have a podcast on while running around collecting all the doodads. Full journals of Memento, then that shit is not happening on stream. Okay, I think that he always stops in the middle of the screen, so I need to be ready for that. Oh, nice. I knocked them all away. I didn't try to jump up like that. Oh my god. Stop! I'm getting reamed a little bit. What if you staggered, like hypothetically, you know? Nope, that's the end of this fight. Yep. Reamed by a twink, no less shameful. Twink can just mean anything now, you know? Also, the twinks are the ones you have to watch out for. They're always weirdly well endowed. Almost saved. I flubbed it there with getting hit while healing. Big flub. But then I thought I was bringing it back. I was not, in fact, bringing it back. Very happy that I have that one extra mask. Yay, yay, yay. Okay. Bring it back. Nothing brings it back quite like a good stagger. Fucking. Oh my god. That was a very difficult position to be in. I love doing that, knocking them all away like that. I don't love that, though. When I get hit by the tornado. It feels like it hurts so much more than other sources of damage, you know? Yay, yay. Oh, no, don't stagger. Wait. Okay. I do not know how people play this game without quick heal, genuinely. Okay. Skill? Oh. Hey, like, not that? Would what I just the opposite of what I just demonstrated. That's what you need, right? I just gotta stay in the corner, man. I can't get above him that quickly. Okay. Okay. Damn it. Nice! What did I say? 3 to 5 attempt boss. No, you're cool. That was a fun fight. Yeah, you get to live. So be it, impudent louse. Deny our kingdom's agony. Refuse its touch upon your fickle shell. Carve your hapless path. Stalk and strike and fight, but know your foe is fate herself, and she has risen raging. Yeah, I put a little flair in that. You like that? It's my D&D DM cadence. What do we have left, quest-wise? Fastest in Farloam, XC of the End. I'm not doing these two, because I don't want to. Is that everything we have for the remembrances? Outside of Please Do Ecstasy of the End? But it's gonna take a while. I want to finish it today. I'm gonna fucking flub it. It's gonna take too long. Dark Mirror is legit so busted. Oh, it doubles the mirror. It doubles the mirror. Ecstasy of the End is very worth it. I know it gives you a damage upgrade, but I don't know if the content is necessarily something that I'm gunning for. It's gonna take hours. Yeah, I know. It's gonna take hours to do the... It'll take 10 minutes if you're good. Yeah, what if I'm not? It's so cute, though. Well, I'll do it myself. Okay, how much does multi-binder heal for in total? Is it 4? Like, it gives 2 and 2? Or how much does it do? I've never used it. 4? Okay, yeah. Can you try quick heal plus multi-binder? I like Longclaw. I don't want the... Hello? Okay, alright. Seems we're having fun over here. Yeah? Having a... Nice.
Nesvir. Magina Fora. Tamirian.
Keep on defending the town. I'm glad you get to live. Is multi-binder slower than the default heal? Like, by default? Is me having... I did, Flavier. It adds significantly, even if I have the injector band. You know what? I'm gonna stick with the Druid's Eyes. It's pretty great, even especially after you've gotten it upgraded in Act 3. Wow, that's a lot. I didn't think they deposit so much. Okay, what significant pieces of boss content, or just content in general, are we looking to do next? I'm not doing the flea games. They're gonna take too long. White words? Sure, how do I get the key? It's in White Word? Okay. Where's the Pin Master at? We've done the Pin Master fight. Hidden boss fight in the Sands of Karak. Okay. White Word, Volt, and Karak. Haven't I done the Karak boss? Wasn't that the Pin Master? No? Okay. I don't think there's anything important left. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine if it's just a little thing. Okay. I just want to see the game's unique content. Don't do the Carrick one. You know, the Volt Verm is the plate. That's the place I lost my Steel Soul playthrough to the glitch. I wonder if I could replicate that glitch. Do you have Reserve Bind? I don't think I know what that is. Do I? That sounds familiar. Reserve Bind? Reserve Bind. Reserve Bind. Yeah, I have Reserve Bind. How the fuck do you have so much health, buddy? Father of the Flame? No, I've done the flame effigy thing, but not since Act 3 began. Oh, I have? That is the Father of the Flame? Okay, okay, I didn't know if there was like an upgraded version of that boss or whatever. Okay, over to White Word. Over to White Word. Over to White Word. Here we go. Okay, we're looking for a key. We're looking for a key. What are we looking for? We're looking for a key. Where's the key? Because I've walked all around this place. I haven't found no key. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Have I done Broodmother? I have no idea if I've done Broodmother. Have I done Broodmother? Yes? Okay. Where's the key? 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 The key? Chat? Where's the key? Where you found Sherma? Okay. You should visit Ava if you haven't since Act 3 started. What is an Ava? Apart from, you know, a mecha humans trying to replicate angels. We've Nestatla? Haven't I met her? Have I met her? Have I? Have I? I don't recall. No, I never checked what was under the elevator. Might want to do that. Okay. Man, this area's vibes are way off. Hope nothing spooky was done here. Hey! Love you, I ain't reading all that. Free Palestine. Fuck. Fuck. Hey, don't be rude. It's not a read thing, it's an image. Well, what are words but a bunch of tiny images, right? Like, if you think about it. Like, isn't seeing an A or a B or a C basically like seeing an image of it? Through here? Hello? Key? 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 Not key. Not key. Does he all crest? No, I'm missing one crest. Here? Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, Flevier, I did look. I decided not to be too stubborn. Oh, I don't even know. Okay, so there's a way up from here. I see. What the fuck? Oh! Cool. Could have gotten it this whole time. I'm gonna mow through whatever boss is down here. White Word is so Bloodborne. It looks extremely Bloodborne. Yeah, 100%. White Word looks incredibly Bloodborne. Thanks. That's great, man. All right. Let's fuck him up. The name sounds very Bloodborne. Fucking the music too, man. The music is it's just horror music, you know? Vosh is gonna shit himself when he has to fight the moon presence. Yeah, my dumb 3-inch tall bug ass when I'm confronted by the Orphan of Kaz, or as some say Kazum. Peter. Oh, fuck me. I think that's the last spool in the game I haven't gotten. 100% in this game without the internet's help is crazy. Hello? The Unraveled. Oh, that's a spooky-ass name. Ooh. Yeah, oh my god, look at that guy. That guy's going crazy. Do you see that shit? You're not even trying to hold these bodies together with silk. I like this song a lot. Okay, you're taking up a lot of the arena, buddy. Okay, you can do that. You can do that after. Okay. You take up so much space. I'm not. You're crazy. You're crazy for this one. Okay, stop. Uh-huh. We got some good hits in there. Nice. We're kind of face tanking. I could see this guy being super, super difficult if we were less well geared. The end game's a lot of face tanking, at least because of Silksong's heal system and the higher enemy damage. It doesn't feel like Hollow Knight, where it's like brain dead face tanking. You know what I mean? Don't mind a bit of trading. And he ruined my ass hard. But yeah, I could 100% see this fight being really difficult. If it wasn't for the fact that I'm approaching it, like, later on. Huh. The final silk heart. No, I had everything max nail, max masks. You know, I wonder if I would enjoy doing a playthrough of this game with no tools and no upgrades. No tools, no mask upgrades, no threat upgrades, no damage upgrades. Because my interest in doing Steel Soul definitely went out the window with that fucking glitch that killed me. You couldn't complete the game like that though, right? Yeah, you could, right? Yeah, you would just, well, you would still need to get like the silk hearts and the silk arts as well, but you could still beat the game without getting any mask upgrades, threat upgrades, whatever else. It would suck. What was the glitch? I took essentially 5 damage very, very quickly, very rapidly, while doing some environmental bullshit. Have I done Voltvirm, by the way? I did in the Steel Soul playthrough. You don't need to do Volt Nest? Well, it's really quick. It's quick and easy. Let's do it. There's no way I'll take more than like 2 or 3 attempts in the final boss, right? Right? Am I right? Guys? Hello? Guys? Fellas? Guys, please. Guys! Guys, please! Guys! I'm being dragged away. Being taken away. I meant you don't need it for Steel Soul? I was trying to do Steel Soul 100%. Also, I didn't know whether I needed it or not. I mean, I was playing the game, you know, without the internet. Okay, so somebody said there's a boss in the Sands of Crack that I've been to. The boss you're referring to is the Voltvirm, right? That's the one we're referring to? No? There's another one. Okay, well, let's do the Volt Nest real quick, because it's not long. Not sure if it was glitched. The lightning in Volt Nest does 2 damage. The walls do 2 as well. No. I lost 5 health, and one of those healths was a mask. It was the mask that tanks a 2 damage hit without getting broken through. It was absolutely a glitch. No idea then, lol. Listen, it's fine, but that's the reason why I don't typically do no death runs. Because if you die to something stupid, it feels fucking bad, you know? I felt really bad when that happened. So that was my little, like, that was just me trying, you know? It's fine. It's no biggie. I still feel pretty good at the game. You know, I'm not really, like, upset with my performance. It's right up here, right? Yeah, that's how I got it. I did. There we go. You gonna go for the speedrunning accomplishments at some point? Nah. Volt Nest! It's okay, Fanis. It might just happen again. The enthusiasm has died for a no-death run specifically. This was it, by the way. No, wait. Sorry. No, it was it. It was it. This right here. I was going back down after killing the the boss, and I went down. I had 5 health, and I got hit by the beam, and it knocked me into the damage zone. But that together somehow did 5 damage, which it should not be able to do. Want to know where to get the other boss in this area? Yeah, sure. Let me do the Volt Nest first, and then we'll do it. I remember this area being pretty compact. Oh. Ow. Come on, fella. Something like that? Yeah, except it did too much damage. I remember finding this boss really, really easy. Ow. It's not super interesting. It's literally just like vertical columns of damage in this. It feels like this game's equivalent of ow. Well, let's not die to it. That would be embarrassing after what I just said. This game's equivalent of Umu, yeah. Better than Umu, though. Ow. Yeah, simple boss. I do like the idea of this ability, the Volt Filament. Imbuing silk skills with electric charge. I kind of like that. You know? I feel like there's probably a build in this game. Silk sword here? Okay, gotcha. There's a build in this game that would feel pretty pogged up for, you know? Silk skills kind of suck, except parry. I disagree. The addendum was vital. Not like in bosses or whatever, but just clearing so many arenas. It's so good. It does like 3 nails worth of damage to everything around you and stuns them. Threadstorm, yeah, very, 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 very good. Hold on, where was that again? Silk sword here. Up, bump, thingy. There we go. I haven't really used the parry. It's fun. And sometimes I really do wish I was the kind of person who was into experimenting in games, you know? I really don't. As soon as I find something that works, I'm like, okay, this is my life now. I will now play 112 hours of game with this being my loadout. I'm like that in the Souls games as well. I've just never been that much of an experiment-y person when playing these games, which I think gets in the way of me fully appreciating them. I think it's a little bit... That explains... Okay, I need to pay attention. Why you eat the same food every day? Yeah. I've just never really felt a desire to eat varied meals, I guess. Ow. No, that's autism? That's 100% autism. Yeah, there's... Okay, can we get out of here? I'm being a goof. I'm being a goof. Why not wear the same clothes every day? Because to me, the clothes are a part of social expression, and I want to vary them. I find them artistically interesting to experiment with. With the food, it's like, well, if I like the food I'm eating, why wouldn't I just keep eating that food? I'm not... Keep in mind, again, because a lot of people, they get into arguments over this. They're like, so you really think there's no point in varying the meals you eat? Yeah, of course I do, idiot. I'm just saying I don't personally care that much. I'll unironically pull the people are too mean to autists card, which I very rarely do. Normally, I'm the one being mean to the autists. I'll pull this card on one thing. People with autism describing how they feel so often gets interpreted as an attack on the preferences of allistic people, and they get fucking pissy about it. You're like, well, I don't really care that much about this thing, you know? I prefer or value these things more. And they're like, oh, so you think those things are bad? It's like, no, that's not what I said. You don't pull it nearly enough. Well, in fairness, chat often annoys me, and you all are autistic, so normally I'm on the other side of this war, you know? Uh-oh. Let's go forward or back? Both, okay. What? Stop. Oh my god, I just saw that, like, myself. I didn't even need to... Oh, fuck. This guy's gonna kill me. Ooh. No! Alright, you win this game of Pong, my friend. You win this game. Alright, get me back there. Put me back in the fight. Blasted steps, yeah. Fractured muscle, lethal damage. No, you're misunderstanding. I had 5 health total. The maximum amount of damage that should be able to be done to you in an instant is 4. You take a conventional 2 damage hit, which activates your iframes for everything but environmental damage, and then the last 2 damage are from the environmental damage, which should then warp you back to the nearest, like, quote-unquote safe spot that you've stepped at. but I had 5 health, and one of them was the mask. So there's on multiple levels, there's no way around that. But it's okay. I mean, you know, it's a big game, and it only just released. There will be bug fixes, and, you know, I shouldn't have gotten hit to begin with. Did you have the barb bracelet? No. Not only are you correct, this was a glitch. I've read through Team Cherry's patch notes. This was one of the things they fixed. Wait, did they fix it, like, really recently? Like, since I died a couple of days ago? Or is it in the pending changelog? Yes? Oh my god. That hurts even more. Why would you tell me that? Ah. The patch came out yesterday. Ah. Well, at least now I know I'm not crazy. Thank you. So this is an Act 3 specific fight then, if it can only be accessed like this. Oh, I didn't realize that was... Okay. Nothing here, nothing here. Nope, definitely not out this way. Oh. Why did that not happen faster the first time? Hello. You're still around? Yeah, am I fighting Gale? This feels very Gale coded. Right? You can turn around. They can often do that. For some reason, I always think they can't because, like, the little NPCs that have those 3-hit combos don't turn around mid-combo, you know? Doing okay now that we're not being quite as goofy. How fun do you guys find the engineer crest? I know a lot of people use the Reaper crest. Are we friends now, or is this a second phase? Ah. Sorry, buddy. Your long rest has ended. You mean architect? Yeah, architect, sorry. We're putting him to rest, okay? Okay, where is the... Speaking of, where is the final crest? Are we done in this area? Are we done in Sands of Karak? Yes? The Shaman Chapel? Is that... Do I really not have that? Hunter, Reaper, Wanderer, Beast, Witch, Architect... Wait, 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Aren't there 6? It's in the shaman's house. There's 7. I thought there were 6. I guess there's 6 new ones, or there's 6 ones that aren't the default one. Okay. Hunter is the default. People like Reaper. Haven't seen much Wanderer love. Have seen no Beast love. Some people like Witch. I've seen some people talk about Architect. Wanderer is best. What is Wanderer's deal? Doesn't Wanderer let you attack faster? Like you swing your sword a lot faster? Fast, easy Hollow Knight movement. Okay. I feel like I do a really good job with the hunter movement, you know? I feel like I've done a really good job incorporating it. Doing your dash attacks and the bounce up and the dash down afterwards. I feel like I do a good job with it. I'm pretty happy with it. I'm assuming Shaman is more spell-oriented. Like silk skills? Ah. Oh, whoops. Wait, what? No, this. I'm also a Witch fan. The Witch one was fun to use, but I could not do the you can only heal when you're near an enemy thing. That's such an added, like, level of difficulty. Maybe if I got better. I like the Shaman, but I wish I could bind mid-air. The Shaman one keeps you from binding mid-air? That's crazy. You dive to the ground? That's insane. That's mental illness, is what that is. That is insane. Oh. Oh, wow! I've got magical basic attacks. Huh. That's really cute. See, stuff like this makes me want to do like an all crest run, you know what I mean? But there's no way to get the more inventive crests early on. If there was a way to start the game with each crest, I would love to do that. I would really enjoy that. Mods? Yeah, maybe. New Game Plus? I don't think there is a New Game Plus. I mean, I don't know. I don't think there's a New Game Plus in that way. If there is, then I would consider that. There's not? Okay, yeah. Okay. What's next? Give me another major chunk of content. Ava? Oh, right, Ava. Yeah, that's right. Major chunk. Yeah, like a boss. People are saying the Wormways. People are saying go to Ava. Wormways, Ava. Okay, Wormways, Ava. I'll use the memory lockets. Hey, what the fuck? He needs all the memory things for Ava. I don't think I have all of the memory lockets, guys. I think I probably have almost all of them. Probably missing, like, 5. You don't need all? Just all crests? Okay. Well, let me use all my memory lockets anyway, you know, round it out, I guess. You can only have 4 tools. I guess that makes sense for the kind of, Oh, you can have Oh! That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. 2 tools, 3 slots. That's pretty cool. Yeah, let's go back to the one we can actually play the game with. Yeah, if I would love to play the game, like, starting with each of these. Even if it meant at the very beginning of the game, I have basically nothing I could do with this crest, except for swing my sword. The lightning charm's almost mandatory on this crest. Well, the poison one's almost mandatory on the architect one, right? Lady, you are a multitude within a single shell, a being truly unbound. To aid your growth has proved a grand task, even for one as limited as me. As my last act, permit me to ask a final, selfish request.
Yanara.
Your talents have provided great benefit, Ava. What is it you desire of me? Only to have my own soul, my own memories, bound within your shell, as you have done with those others throughout these lands. Flavier, could I do that even if this is on the GOG Galaxy and not on Steam? I got the gun, Melopsy. I would not define as a crest within you, but my small strength may still grant a final boon. You asked to be subsumed. No, your mind would cease to be in any independent sense. I know, and still I seek it gladly, to be united with one unbound. This is the kind of escape I once prayed for, though the weight of ages had almost made me forget. Dear lady, would you grant me this request? Yeah, you're pretty much like stuck in a tube. No longer shall you suffer eternity alone. This game really is lesbian. Fuck, I was trying to make a point earlier about you guys thinking everything's lesbian, but this game is very lesbian. Is Ava a weaver? What nature of being is she? Silksong. Silk will regenerate worse than a bench. Oh, that's really nice. That's actually pretty big, starting every encounter with Man, there are so many things the game gives you right at the very end when the game's already over, basically. That's a little unfortunate. I hope they add a new game plus that really tunes up the difficulty. And, so basically it's interesting from the get-go. You know what I mean? She's a weaver they tried to create through Sulk and still alone. She has basically no physical form, so she's stuck in the tube. Okay, this was the weavers who were opposing. I remember that. There was that lore bit, like, maybe this far down we can oppose her. The way people whine on Reddit, I don't know how many people want more difficulty. No. I mean for New Game Plus. So that way you can go into New Game Plus with all of your, with all the stuff you got from your first run through and just hit it from the ground running. Like the way Elden Ring does it. Okay, what's next? Wormways, which are right above me. Yeah, okay. That'd be a lot of work. That's so many enemies to tune. Yeah, but like, for one, a lot of work. This studio, I think they could do it. And for two, the problem is the skills could be used to sequence break. That's true, I guess. I guess because in Elden Ring, it's not a Metroidvania. You're not getting anything in Elden Ring that allows you to, like, progress differently. Well, you kind of do. Yeah, who cares? It's New Game Plus, right? It's New Game Plus. Okay, what about this? Okay, what if they add a New Game Plus, and in New Game Plus, It's like you arrive at Farloom not having been captured. You arrive there with all of your power. you know? And everything is already fucked up by the void. Like, it's an imaginary non-canon world where you arrive and Grandmother Silk has already been subsumed by the void trap, and you're basically in Act 3 from the start. You know what I mean? And that way, the whole world is open to you from the get-go. I feel like there's a way to do this, is what I'm saying. Wouldn't that just play like Act 3, though? Yeah, sure. Have it all play like Act 3, you know? You're playing New Game Plus. Okay, where am I going? Because I've already explored the Wormways pretty thoroughly. The DLC as a post-game where you help NPCs rebuild for them. It's a lane now. I would love that. I would love a game like this where you are building something rather than like exploring the collapsed ruins of something. Talk to the alchemist guy. Ah, he's all the way over there. Fine. Where is the alchemist guy? He's here, right? Yeah, he's there. He's at the bench. I remember he had a bench. You know what else I think would be kind of cool? Hornet fighting off a pale being and the pale being's influence before the pale being fell. Like, Grandmother Silk is in a fallen state at this point in the game. Wouldn't it be cool if another pale being came over to Farloom and tried to interrupt it while it was rebuilding? And tried to like assert its influence over the kingdom and stuff, and you had to repel it like as an active invasion rather than you trying to yeah, how we doing, buddy? Falls in love with thing, becomes corrupted by it. Oh, assistant, is that you? You return at last, my friend?
Da, Fenestra.
Sir, you are in a disturbing state. A substance sprouts from within your shell. Time will see it consume you entirely. Would you seek aid? No, assistant, you are confused. A wonderful thing we become. The plasmium, a great research. We have progressed. The research must continue. Soon, I shall become a source. Oh, you're the boss fight, aren't you?
Fadastana.
Oh, Kefafa.
He has a wish? Yeah, he wants us to do more research. Presumably after that, he will be the boss fight. He's looking like it. Just a moment. All right. Sorry. My beautiful partner and I engaged in a restoration project a little while ago that has been ill-fated, and we are discovering with every day more and more problems with the piece of furniture that we were seeking to restore. I think that this restoration project may have well been beyond the skills of even talented carpenters, let alone know-nothings such as ourselves. Oh my god, what is going on over here? Did that get it? No? Wait, how do you... Wait, hold on. How do you use this thing again? Wait, can I do the needle vial after they've already been killed? No? Oh, okay. There we go. Okay. Oh my god. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is this all Act 3 stuff, right? Yeah, it is, right? What the hell? Jesus Christ, this guy infected the whole biome. Okay, I don't think there's any way to get him. I can't move while I'm charging it up. Also, he has 1,000,000 health. Okay, buddy. Buddy, you have to go. You have... Can you die? I think he's regenerating. I think you're right. Oh my god. Alright, fuck you. Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. You just have to get a couple of hits in quick succession there. Oh, okay. They don't have that much health. They just heal. Alright, okay. Sheesh. Oh no? They don't come back? Just 4 hits? Man, they heal quick. Yep, no way to... You had maxed out Hunter's Charge? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on. Not having a consistent amount of damage when you attack is kind of a nerf, you know? Like, sometimes it's a little bit annoying. Okay, hold on. Okay, okay. I don't think we need to damage them beforehand. Like, the time it takes to charge that attack is so long that they would have healed anyway, afterwards. Everyone be nice to my beautiful partner in chat. This is very difficult for them. Oh! Hold on. Oh. Oh, we got some blood. We got some... Ow! Okay, got our health back. Okay, come on. Come on. Give me a window! Give me a window! This guy is an incredibly successful scientist. He seems to have created, like, an immortality infection. You can only do it once off of this guy? Okay, can he be killed? Yes. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the fuck? Whoa, 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 whoa! Well, what the hell? You can't dash away at all, he will heal. This seems like something that would be trivially easy if I was using, like, tools or the right silk arc or something. So I should probably do that, right? Okay. Never mind, fuck these guys. Jesus Christ. Ugh. How much more blood do you need? 5, I think, but I also want to kill this guy, because, you know, fuck him. I think he deserves it. Acting like that? I would say so. Sheesh. Okay, buddy. Does their healing activate on its own, or is it only when they haven't taken damage for a while? Four more. Ow. Good job, that's the last boss you haven't killed except for the final one. Really? What about the remaining, remembrances? Remembrances? The memories, mementos. Mementos, yeah. Are any of them interesting? I know, so somebody said one of them is full completion of the bestiary, which I don't want to do on stream. Mementos are not bosses? Yeah, but like, complete one of the mementos was going up to the surface. That was interesting. One of them is Sprint Master, one of them's, Glee, Carnival, Sprint Master, and Bestiary. Okay, gotcha. Those are all, like, podcasts. You guys are missing a whole... You know what? I'm gonna read it out loud. For my beautiful partner. My beautiful partner. I found this quote-unquote authentic hand-carved dresser on an antique market, and it took me and Ian a lot to move this shit. I also got fleeced on the price, but whatever, that was a beautiful, beautiful dresser, and I could see it coming to life. Wrong. This shit has been torturing us for 2 months. Both of us have spent 10 hours each in the shit just trying to figure out how we can make the drawers slide, like baseline making it functional. We keep coming up with ideas on how to make it work, ordering parts, installing them, figuring out there's more and more roadblocks. The rusty rails of the previous of them were stapled onto half-collapsed wooden dowels. The horrors continue. Anyway, we get new rails and new dowels and hammering away and stripping the old parts and all that. We just can't align this shit. Last night, we keep trying to align things and just came to the realization that it's not going to work, man. We just have to keep working on it for way too long to get a flimsy result. Anyway, Ian suggested we just let it go because this thing is blackpilling the both of us and we're both really strong in our mentals. That's, and I was like, and Ian suggested we give up on it and we can do something decorative with the facing of the dresser, like the decorative wood panels in the front. And I was like, fuck no, that's a great idea. We can salvage it for the decorative stuff. Guys, the decorative stuff was plastic. It was a plastic mold with shitty wood underneath. I'm so fucking mad. Bringing in the parts, it's honestly not fair. Yeah. The whole thing? Okay. So here's the excellent wood interlocking on the panels. So you can see in good condition right here. And if we look, hold on, here we have a rail that we had to mount onto a dowel because there was no other way to make it slide on without the face of the dresser bump against the edge of the slide. There was no other way. And then it turns out this decorative part in the front is just plastic with like a wood paint over it, basically. There you go. I thought that was awfully light. Oh wow, it's beautiful. Yeah, well. So we got fleeced on that one. Yeah, yep. It's plastic. Oof. We'll just get another dresser, I think. Oh, that's actually evil. I don't think the person who sold it to us was aware of how bad, because it belonged to their grandma. So I think that they might have also had an overinflated estimation of its value. Ow. Oh, fuck. I stopped charging too early. We've almost got the blood. Vosh, that type of furniture, if it was the real deal, would have been like 250 to 400 pounds. It's very heavy. It just turns out that the weight is because of the ridiculously poor quality, overbuilt structure of the dresser, not the facing of it. Like, the rest of the dresser is not made of, like, really thin wood board or plywood or whatever. Like, there's some pretty thick chunks in there. Okay, we've almost got it. It's just one more, right? One more. Yum, yum. Nice. Okay. Let's turn this shit in. What's up, my dude? Assistance at altar. Ah, you have the plasmified blood.
Miofene?
Take it, sir. Though what insight it will grant you, I cannot say. Have faith, dear assistant. After all this, I understand. The greatest knowledge comes only from faith. Faith in plasmium. This blood you have collected sparkles. I see it. A glorious form. A glorious future shimmering back at us. Yeah, good luck, buddy. Is plasmium from another higher being? Is it? I actually don't know. Very Elden Ring-esque. Cracking new plasmium files no longer requires reserve. Oh, that's nice. I think, guys, I think it's time to finally do it. I think it's finally time to do the final boss. Oh wait, wrong song. Wait, you need to OD on plasmium? No, no, no. I want to do the final boss. It's stated, implied by a hornet, it's similar to the infection rate. Yeah, she just said that. Pretty spooky. Alright, it's time to go down. How the fuck do we go down? Wait, how do we go down? We can't take the diving bell, and this passageway filled up with lava. Diving bell? We can take the diving bell? I thought it broke. He fixed it? Oh, that's convenient. I love when people lump all varieties of plywood as cheap and low quality. Well, it's not that plywood is all cheap and low quality, it's just that it's not a kind of wood you can do very much decorative work with, I don't think. Like, you can't really do much in the way of, like, carving or ornate detailing or whatever, and that's one of the things that makes high quality wood really cool. How do I get down there again? We just got that, Venice. We got that benefit very recently. Have you enjoyed the chakrams at all? I personally don't really like spamming tools. I like using them in a... when they're sort of punchy. Flavir, I'm all the way down here. What is it? Go back to the bench. Yo. Yo. Equip Artificer and the Plasmium File. Flavir! Other people have tried to get me to do this. I don't care enough. But now that you have me here... Artificer and Plasmium File. Now you have my interest? I didn't say that. don't know how to use these tools. Oh, right. Wait, can you not use a silk skill when you're doing the architect? No? Huh. Wait, how do I... hold up while binding? Oh, that's cool. It's like having all, it's like having all, silver hearts. Now get damage. You guys are asking me to do a lot of stuff when I'm on the way to the boss, and I'm excited to fight the boss. How quickly do they regen? Actually, wow. Really quickly. That's actually way faster than I expected. It's like the honey hearts? No, that's way faster than hive blood. That's like 5 times faster than hive blood. Huh. But also, binds only heal 1 heart in this state? Yeah, well, you can't have everything. Alright. Final boss. Final boss. Final boss. Oh yeah, hive blood only healed 1 mass, too. This seems like a better system, though very difficult to gain access to it. Wait, he doesn't have gun? Yeah, I do. Gun. Rosary cannon. Unless there's a second gun. There's another? There's a tool you're missing? Well, I'll just have to get it later. Looks like shit. Yummy. Crazy that you're still around. You know, stronger people than you have fallen.
Has been?
You don't know how strong he is? Strong-willed. All right. We can't confront the boss when I'm too tired and hungry, you know. That'll just make it hard. Made it down a lot easier this time, I'm noticing. Ready for Act 4? Brother, I was born ready. I wasn't ready for that. I didn't see that. Oh yeah, fuck those things. I don't want to fight that shit. Or the big dinosaurs. Yeah, nope. 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 Ah. Probably didn't need to go down this way. They're so hole-filled. Yeah, apparently the tryptophobia people aren't very keen on them. I don't like them because they're big and scary. You don't even get rosaries for fighting them. All right. Child, I hold the means to descend. Let us meet one final time and quell this black ruin of our making. Were you hoping you'll find down there, Spider? An ailing child and a silk-starved beast? If so, I'm afraid we may sorely disappoint. What waits below is me no longer.
Buenera.
Even if only your shadow remains, to release your mother's grip, my blade would see it slain. Then why hold even this moment? Surely terror hasn't suddenly claimed your hardened heart. Take the final plunge, Spider. Join us in my drowning palace, and let oblivion swallow us all.
Regina Fora.
Oblivion may take you, child. My own life I shall not sacrifice. I have survived the fury of your land. I have borne its barbs and its blades, and I have seen wonder behind its dangers. But always, child, I remain a daughter of Hallownest. In the void below all things, that darkness I will fear no longer. Let's go! You know this shit feels like ass. Hi. Not changing any of my priors. All right. Oh. Fucking you up. Thanks for letting me finish that. Oh. Okay, okay, never mind. Damn. Whoo! 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 All right. All right. Putting our game face on. Right, she always dashes back now. Okay, not necessarily dashes back, just dashes again. Okay, that was... okay. When she draws her sword back like that, that means she's going up. She always dashes twice. You can't say where she dashed because she also leaves a line of void there. And she has 2 parry responses. I don't know if you can distinguish between them. Sometimes she'll dash forward, and sometimes she'll jump up. Sweetie Wolf Girl, I don't want to know that. I'm fighting the boss. Are you serious? This is what I mean. When you give Chad an inch, they take a mile. Wanting to know where the content in the game before the final boss is doesn't mean I want running commentary on the final boss. Oh shit. Too busy complaining to fight.
Getting big Marika vibes from this arena, and the way Mother Silk is strung up. Lots of stuff in this game feels like Elden Ring TBH.
There's definitely a decent amount of influence. For sure, for sure. Can definitely feel it. I mean, people did and still do think of Hollow Knight as a Souls-like, you know? Right. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Yep. Okay, okay. Three! Oh, we can just do that as many times as we want? Okay. My apologies. Look, I just want to fuck Grandmother Silk back there, okay? Oh, okay. Fuck you. Nice. Oh, that went up further than I expected.
If you had to choose now, what are your 3 favorite bosses so far?
What?
Know that it will probably change a billion times between now and the tier list.
You've got to be joking. Are you behind on the VOD? I'm not falling for it. I'm not falling for it. Come on. Get back up. Get back up. What about you? No? Yep. Come on, get up here. Get up here. God, you're hot. Oh my god, look at her ass, guys. Come on. Whoa! Jesus Christ! Damn! Oh my god, I can barely keep track of her. Ooh. Shoo! Tried to heal, had no silk. Fuck, you saw it. Got distracted by that ass. She's really hot.
Yes, I legitimately was behind by like 3 full minutes. Here's another super chat to repent for my sins.
The real answer is I'd have to think about it. There's no way I can evaluate those memories right now. That was a good attempt, though. Okay. Doing good, doing good. Got a good rhythm going. Very happy with how quickly I got us to this phase. Oh, I thought I was out of range. Better lucky than good. Okay, that was a pretty quick phase 1 and 2. I'm pretty happy with that. Hi. Now I can focus on the real challenge. Getting her number. All right. That's the other side. Oh, fuck, I forgot. Oh, that fell apart. Damn, that fell apart instantly. Okay. No phone number. Maybe this time. I really like the boss fight so far. I think that I could do without the heroic music when I go down. I would be okay with something a little bit more silent and contemplative. It feels a little bit too movie. It feels a bit too narrative. I'm fine with the music once you're in the fight. Huh? Oh, okay. Damn, I just kept running into her there. I think, I think like half the damage I took there was just me running directly into her. I'm dashing too much. Okay, dash less this time. She does seem to enjoy teleporting right in front of you. An unusually good string of inputs from me for a little while. You know, seriously. Oh my god, that's phase 2 no-hit. Or, well, phase 1 no-hit. We got the phase 2 no-hit. I'm gonna ruin that in a second, I'm sure. Get it. Oh. Damn. Okay. Hi. Hi. Whoop. Play it a little more careful. Oh. It didn't work. Damn it. Oh, right. I need to hear. I need to wait out for that noise. I don't know if there's a non. God. Damn. Is there's I don't know what the cue is for when those big waves happen. Hey, Vermin. Have a good time at D&D. Yeah. Well, we're trying to finish Silksong today. Hope you have a good time. Start slushing and rumbling. It's just in phase 3, my heart and my tummy are already slushing and rumbling. You know what I'm talking about? Don't know why I did that. Why did I run back into that? Why did I do that? That was insane. I deserve that. Reading removed messages like it's a full-time job. Like Hornet and the other Wormborn, I have a precognitive ability that allows me to instantly latch onto any message Thane is about to delete. Why don't you just smush the flower in her face? Yeah, no kidding. We have the anti-void. Go. Go. Right, that's the up. That's the up. That's the up. Oh my god. Why did I run back in? Oh, my mental! My mental! Okay. My mental! My mental! Come on, recover. Prepare the mental. Not at that rate. Not at that rate at all. Oh my god. Look at my streamer dog. We're never getting the end to Act 3. Half the jump. Somebody earlier said the jump attack was what fucked them up the most, and I think I'm agreeing. Most of her attacks are relatively easy to punish with like a dash forward bounce downward attack. That one is very not. Mine. Oh, right. Why? 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 Why do up? Why? Why? That whole one was cursed. That whole attempt was cursed. Yeah, just that one? Well, we had a couple of good runs in there. They're over now. It's all downhill from here. All right, focus up. Okay. Nice, lucky. Okay. We're going into phase 3 with all of our health and most of our save. Hi! Watching live streams at 4 times speed is degenerate anyway. Your synaptic pathways are cooked. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, oi, oi, okay. Damn. I think we had something going there, but we were a little bit too far over to the left. That was pretty good. I felt like I understood the third phase a lot more that time than the last time that I got to it. Is this normal difficulty? This is just, there is no difficulty setting. Yes, there is. There is. Ow. Oh my god. Well, that was a chain of events. But we can recover. Fuck. I didn't need to heal there. I had more health than I thought I did. Really? Really? Okay. Those psychic attacks come out a lot faster than I think. I don't know why I had them in my head that they were delayed, but they come out basically as the...
Hey Bosh, this fight is cool and all, but when are you gonna play Hades 2? Next game, am I right, chat?
You people are insatiable. You get the game streams back and the wolf's teeth are on my neck. Up against the wall. Woohoo! Ah, damn, ruined her. Right! Dude, I've been really keen on that, man. Contact damage is good design. I love losing mass for gently brushing the boss's fat dumpy. Well, in this case, contact damage is totally valid. This is not an unfair fight at all. I do agree contact damage feels like shit on some bosses, for sure. It really just, it depends on how purposeful their movement is, you know? I really dislike that stunned bosses can still do contact damage. It's a good mechanic for some of them, like when flying ones fall down, but I agree it can be frustrating sometimes. Woohoo! That was entirely skill. My little run around. Fuck. Silly. Don't hit me. Okay, that was a little lucky recovery there. Happy to squander it. Fuck. I don't know about this one, fellas. You can do it? I don't know. It's not like the next phase is going to be any easier. Right at the edge. Shit. Oh. Damn. Hold on. That was unlucky? No, that was unskilled. The waterfalls on the side are very good at hiding the tentacle attacks. Yeah, well, you just shouldn't go there, right? You don't want to be up against the wall anyway because it limits your options when dodging or counters. Right, right, right. Really? Oh my god, man. Damn, that shit, that feels real bad. The farthest reach of that attack. I didn't really think of that as being a thing that could threaten me when I was that far in the air. When you miss a heal in this game, you get punished so bad. Yeah, but that's good, right? I mean, it's better than Hollow Knight, because Hollow Knight really did let you do brain-dead face tanking. Oh my god. I know all your moves. Except for that one. I still haven't figured that one out. Hey. Didn't think I was in range. Okay, a little better there. A little better. Hi. Are you busy after this? Okay, that I actually take issue with. Damn. I don't think I like that. So after you land, after the second wave, you just have to stop moving or stay in the air because she can pop up like right then. That's okay. My understanding of the fight is getting better, even though mechanically I'm suffering a little bit here. Probably just because I'm tired. 7-hour stream. No one's ever worked this long at one stretch, you know? Very fun fight. Very difficult to keep my eyes on her with all the void bullshit going on in the third phase, you know? Okay. I think that's intentional. Oh, for sure, for sure. Oh. No. A failure. Stop! Ooh. Ah, no. What was my mistake there? What was my mistake there? Just one moment. Everyone, my beautiful partner. Speaking of bosses, at least somebody succeeding. My beautiful partner has defeated the Widow. They're pogging, my love. Okay. I gotta stop doing that. Okay. I gotta stop doing that. Oh my god. Oi, 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 oi. How quickly it all falls apart. I couldn't see what she was doing there. But I could have heard. Go, go, go. He keeps falling for that one attack. The attack where she jumps, where she does the jump up, hits me basically like 90% of the time. I'm a magnet for that attack. I love getting hit by it. Nothing makes me happier. I'm not sure if I understand what happened there. I'm sure it's my fault. Why? 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 Yeah, there's no healer in this fight. I don't need to tank. Oy oy. Oh my god. Oh. I'm getting tilted. I'm getting tilted. Yeah, aren't you supposed to teleport behind you? She did that like 3 times in a row. Josh loves dashing nowhere. Wait, hold on 1 second. That is not the first annoying message I've seen from that person. What gives you the right? Hey. Not tanking, not tanking! Oh my god! Always recover. If you just lock in, you can always recover. Oh. Okay. Nice. Okay, could have gone worse. I recovered from a pretty bad point there. I'll say I'm happy about that. Are your bombs useless here? I feel like using the bombs or any tools would be a gimmick. Like, I just need to learn how to dodge. These games are just about learning how to dodge. And then once you have that down, you can pepper in whatever attacks you want. That's the easy part. Okay, we're not done. We're not even close to being done. Oop. Oh! They're inventing new phases! Damn. Ay. Damn! Damn! And of course it'd be the jump attack. Ah! Holy shit! She's strong as fuck! They're calling it the perfect fight. Dude, you have to be so observant in phase 3 and 4 to see where she is. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Well, that was highly unnecessary. Hey, okay. Okay, I gotta stop trying to do that. I just don't think it's worth it. She was behind the shit. I didn't see her at all. What? I don't even know what hit me. I'm falling apart. Okay, not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. She will literally, she will summon all the pillars and then hide behind one and jump up like as the pillar erupts. It's actually really cool. Okay, we recovered a bit here, but not enough. Oh, come on. Have a heart. It's really difficult to get. Finally, a punishable attack. Fuck. Go, 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 go. The void's falling off. Hi. Hi. Yeah, sorry, your ass is staying in the void. Big jump! And they went on to be the best of roommates. No! We're dead? Yeah! Let's go! I knew you'd bail me out! Let us out! We can't breathe this like you can, man. Siblings, 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 siblings. This is my sister, and this is my brother. We're both siblings, and we care for each other. Dream no more or embrace the void ending confirmed. It's the true ending because it flashed for a second. He's the void god. Hi. Runs in the family, huh? That was a good-ass fight. That was very good. For a second, I was disappointed because my thought was like, we've already fought Lace twice, and I actually really did enjoy the Grandmother Silk fight. Yes! You go, man. To realms beyond. Yeah, I can't believe they made a third Lace fight feel that good. She had the same basic attacks too. I was hoping we could get a Grandmother Silk fight, but yeah, I want to know more. Like lore-wise, or like, so implication, right? The final two fights in Hollow Knight are the Hollow Knight, which is like last hope of a kingdom, martially trained ultra void warrior containing a god inside of him. And then the final fight is the Radiance, which is a god. The final fight here is not even a demigod. Like, Lace is just an artificial silk construct. She's not a deity. She's just a void corrupted construct. So I think it's interesting how canonically strong she is, you know? Lace is basically the same thing as the vessel. Really? And like a being, a pale being hollowed out by void? But the vessel was immersed in void as an egg, and Lace just got corrupted by it after. She's not void the same way that the vessel is void. She just got corrupted by it. No, but she's artificial. She's constructed of silk, soul, and void. Yeah, but she didn't go through the process that the knights did. Like, we just knocked the void off of her. You couldn't really knock the void You couldn't really knock the void off of the knight, you know? Like, he is the void with a shell around him. That was a good-ass game. 3 out of 5. No. You didn't knock all the void off her, else she wouldn't exist. Is it what? Was she immersed in void as a baby or baby? You know, was she immersed? Yeah, I don't think she was created. She's just Silk. Yeah. Well, we'll wait for the bug video. My personal thought for why she was so strong there is she was just being empowered by Grandmother Silk. Right? That makes sense. Grandmother Silk's desire to protect Lace is so strong that she's holding off the void trap. So she's probably empowering the fuck out of her. She was like an avatar of a demigod. Or sorry, not a demigod, of a god. Plus the void corruption makes you stronger. If you check the extras, it confirms the nameless town area is the surface. Yeah, we saw it was yeah, we saw. Game review time. Good game. It's a good game. What do we not do here that isn't like 100% stuff? Let me see. Hunters, memento, spool fragments, mass shards, all tools. These are all 100% stuff. 100% game completion, Steel Soul, speed run. Secret, this achievement is hidden. Huh, wonder what that is. Yeah, other than speed running, steel souling, and collectible stuff. Tied to the baby. Oh, right, baby ending. F-preg ending. Yeah. The double needles make the ship canonical. Yeah, okay, yeah. I can't really deny it, for sure, yeah. The fact, well, their needles aren't crossed, but the fact that their needles are together like this is pretty telling. That was pretty good.
I'm trucking freshly cut soybeans to town, sipping on an iced caramel macchiato and listening Bosch play, Win Silksong. The farmer life is the good life right now, GG chat.
Did you go over to making a super chat from YouTube just so that it would play through TTS? Like you went out and dusted off the... Classic. I'd do the same shit. Yeah. This game is so explicit about the Green Prince being gay. If they wanted Lace and Hornet to be lesbians, they would have told us. How fucked up would it be if they did DLC content, and in the DLC, it's basically explicitly confirmed that the relationship between Hornet and Lace is more of a, like, child mentor thing, because Lace is emotionally, mentally really immature, and Hornet's extremely old and wise, and it makes all of you pedophiles in retrospect, all the fan artists who have been drawing Lace... Hornet, Yuri, fucking shelving, trashing, fuck, putting out like disclaimers on their account. I'd love to see you play a retro JRPG. Actually, look, we have way too many games that I want to play on stream. You know what I've never played that I've always wanted to? And it's like the retro JRPG. Chrono Trigger. I've never played Chrono Trigger. I don't even know what happens in it because the game's so old, no one even bothers spoiling it, you know? What kind of monster... Who would spoil Chrono Trigger? It's so old. Hornet's called a child in this game, true? Too? That's true, that's true. Because she's small. Chrono Trigger is super short. Like all good games. Alright. That was fun as hell.